Hello there, folks, and welcome back for another wonderful day of streaming. Today we are getting back into Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. I'm hoping I did a couple adjustments on OBS that should fix the weird issue we had last time, because I think it was less a any kind of weird online issue, and it seemed to have been a issue with OBS itself that was causing the problem. Um, just the computer not being happy trying to run too much through the way it was. So I adjusted sort of what it does for some of its things, and we'll see if that works. But I guess with that being said, because we're all ready and set to get going, I'm going to go ahead and switch us on over and load back into the game. Load up the game. All right. Just anyone that can turn money into five. Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling. And the Jin has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to camp, he may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourselves before leaving.
Pinello? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer
There
is
it
pretty
is.
clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Good. Old school Final Fantasy where they can't look at each other to talk. But on the bright side, that means now we can work on her. Actually, what does she have naturally? A dagger. See, that would also put her as Shikari, but I don't want that, obviously. Um... I think I usually make her a monk. Yeah, let's do that for now. Which means we can do that accessory. Oh. No, we want her to gain XP right now. Alright. I literally just need one. Alright. Let's go get her one. Oh, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so never be too careful. About what to do. You can also give you specific. I need to fight on my own. You can always turn off my gambits. Turn my gambits off. Alright. That's what I was waiting for, was the gambits. Alright, oh, but I don't have the ability to set them yet. Oh well. That's all I needed there, quick. Now we can run back. Alright, so... She's got that equipped, he's got that equipped. She can wear both of those. Neither of them can wear the bangle. Don't need those. Already have Libra. Those are eventualities. Alright. I guess the gambit doesn't really matter that much right now. Let's see. So that's at a different area.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Yeah. Thank God the combat isn't too bad. For these games, they usually keep it nice and simple. Brilliant light. So this is not the one we're looking for. There he is. Hi, my name's Jin. What's it to you? Masha wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyway? So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Masuya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone. But I'm not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? There's a shade stone. As far as as for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over the plaza. These stones, right beside me here, is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take the shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it'll absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4, though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shade stones absorb. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to stuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map, blah blah blah. Alright. Get our save in. Okay, this is back the way we came. Alright, let's do it this way. Okay, now, definitely staying away from the horse there. I won't have a good amount of power. Hey, look, Vaughn leveled up.
Ha! Yeah! Right. Ha!
There we go. Easy peasy. And once I get access to true gambits and can start really working on leveling that up, I really won't have to do anything in combat.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Damn. I'll take a chain like that.
Ha! Right. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to kill. Oh, apparently we got some achievement. Hey, there we go. Shadestone's done. Back to Jin and see what he says. Yeah, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what's happened. She always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest, see who's the bravest. I started as a lark, but Toot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race you. Try and keep up. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but how his mind wanders, he never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Jin gave you a sunstone. Yes, I hope it may be of some help to you. Alright. That's what I was waiting for. That's not as good as what she's already wearing. Alright, well, I guess it's head back.
Yeah. Right.
She stays with us for a little bit, does she? Oh, we got our first. Worded for attacking over 300 times. That's easy.
Yeah. Right. Ha. Right.
Okay. Let's see if with the two of them I can take out that stupid, thing. Though I'm worried that when it protects, it's more than I need better gear.
Ha. Yeah. Right. Ha.
Yeah, I think I just need better gear. So... Doing better than I thought. Oh no. No, no, no. God, why are we not hitting it? We're not even blind. Dang it. Come on. No, why? Okay, good. Like, please don't be using it the way I think you're using it. Come on. He's almost dead. Thank you. Good flower. Wish I could have been there when you put the overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the least I could do. Thanks for the help. I sort of paid for everything. I got most of my potions back. Alright. See if the Gambit shop is open. Because I still don't actually have the Gambit ability. Nope. Still can't buy Gambits yet. Alright. I can't remember when that actually opens up. So we've basically only got our general primer into Gambits. Alright, let's check these two things then. No bills on the board. Run over to the guild. Shouldn't be any bounties here, but no new marks. Okay, so nothing here. Alright. So now we are basically just at continue the story. Or grind levels, because let's be fair. This is one of those games that you could grind your way up to 99 now. It wouldn't be as simple. It gets simpler come, once we finished the, get to the point where we have Gambits. Once we have Gambits, we can really start to set up grinds.
Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time.
I like how she
Well,
waited
I should
until
probably be getting back to
here.
the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Right. That's all you wanted to hear.
Sorry, Penella.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so you got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the crescent stone back its magic like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten.
So, like...
The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
Very,
Oh, a warning.
Aladdin...
Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short
Disney's
life
Aladdin
rotting
style.
in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Okay, hey, another... Oh. It's just gonna take us right there.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Nope, just a story moment. Okay. That wants us to go forward, but... There's no other... yeah. Oh, hey Vaughn. Finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I want you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Yeah. Just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yeah, should do it. Huh. It's open. Now we've got a whole another place to explore. Oh, I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there and might come in handy. guess I should at least open up this and this. Because that's the next tier of weapons and armor, so it's the stuff I'm going to run across, if anything. What is this way? Because this doesn't give me a auto path at all.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, so this is just a dead end. Alright. Always pays to make sure.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Nothing there. Alright. Cross the bridge.
Yeah!
I don't think I could equip the shield, can I? No, but I bet... Nope, he doesn't even start with...
Yeah! Ha!
Jeez, it's running away. Let's turn that off for now, because I don't actually have... I don't even know what gambits I have on there right now.
Yeah! 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 Ha!
Not equipable. Alright. Let me see. That'll help a little. Alright, so that covers that. Remedy, that's nice. Little refill, 'cause I think. Thought there was an aggressive one near here. Guess not. Oh, there it is. Nice. Pal should be right up these stairs. Hang out. Am I ready for this? It's now or never. We have our urn, which is the map. Yes. Yep. Save our current game. Yeah, you know what? It makes the suggestion, so why not? I always like when a game does that. Hmm. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fet's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Until... What's he doing? Try to go upstairs? Try to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach make me want to crash the fet too. No use. No use trying to hide it. Look here. I'll help you out. Okay, press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Get too close, and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead!
Now's your chance. Get going. I can't... Poorly set up, but okay. I was trying to go around the other way, and it wouldn't let me. I wanted to go around the pillar. What was it Olden said? The signet yearns for Sunstone's strength to light the clouded way. There was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it the sun's power, and it will light the path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Okay, so...
Hello?
No, it's not the Hawk signet.
Over here!
Oh, that... Fudge. Okay.
Hello? Hey, Buckethead! Over here! Hey, Buckethead!
Okay, yeah, that was the right one.
Over here! Hey, Buckethead! Hey, Buckethead. Over here. Hey, Buckethead.
There it is. Approach the wall. This, well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Huh. Hey, watch it. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. Alright, I'm actually going to pause and go ahead and take that first break now, because we're sitting at about an hour of game time here. So, take a few minutes, stand up, refresh any water, stretch and everything, you know, all the standard stuff, and then we will come back to this in a few minutes. So, see you then. Alright, we are back and ready to go ahead and get back on into everything. So, with all that being said, now that I've kind of situated myself, let's go. Alright, that's what it was, yeah. Press the switch. Behind you. Examine the wall. This is partially why we took the break, is because... What are you doing, Vaughn?
Huh?
Ah, yes, the moment where,
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else?
Fran.
Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Mm-hmm. Code of the Sky Pirate.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
The Goddess Magicite. Right now is not worth equipping, if I remember correctly. It's more of just an accessory you hold on to. Yeah. Produces, well, I mean... But yeah. Whole bunch of magic resist, but no magic. You can't use magic. Alright, so nothing there. If only he knew how important the item he now holds is.
What's going on?
Ah, Lady Ash.
You're freed, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running!
Hey!
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
You're coming with us, kid.
Off with you.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
It's the Magicite.
Not good.
It's all the Magicite's fault. Kind of warps mana in its air.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
And now we get a new party.
Not many Viera where you come from, thief.
And I think
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
we also get the
Well,
Gambit
Fran is
tutorial
special
finally
in
now.
that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier.
Mm-hmm. Balthier
Listen,
and Fran.
thief. Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do
So
exactly as I say.
Balthier, Fran,
Myself,
and now Vaughn.
Fran, and you. We're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Future heroes of the world, of the land. Alright. Now, currently he's got a gun and she's got a bow, even though apparently she's not the best archer. So, I want to keep with what they've got, which means he takes machinist. And she takes archer. I guess. No, we'll just kind of leave this as is for now. They both got the head guards, which is just below the headgear that I've got. Everyone's got chromed leather. So I guess equipment-wise we are good for now. Actually, yeah, I should probably. There's something I want to check before we set out. So I thought you don't know about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully, I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. For example, you can arrange that Cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one error of judgment and you could well find yourself throwing punches at the same ally. If you have a good head on your shoulder, it should come easily enough. I fear a more detailed explanation is in order. This is the Gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. Finally, we get the Gambit screen. You created a Gambit, you need only select an action and a target for that action. Here, let me show you. I'll start by changing the action of one of my Gambits. Now, whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion this way. His way. Charming, eh? Of course, there's a sure way to go through your stock of potions, so let's adjust the target to make sure things don't go out of hand. Now I'll only use potions on allies' HP dropped below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it, really. You can see a Gambit's action to more or less... set a Gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. List of available actions, press A to exit. Targets aren't so simple. You'll have to pick up new ones from Gambit shops. Alright. But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your Gambits. Allow me. The Gambit in the first slot always takes priority as it stands now. Even if an ally's HP starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I could rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking, vitality before violence if you like. Oh, another thing. You can turn Gambits off and on here, from the Gambit screen, as well as from the battle menu. Of course, Gambits won't do much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning Gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Did I mention you can have up to 3 Gambit sets for each member of your party? Set a few to suit the situation or match your mood. Feel like cracking some skulls? Make a set. Rather indulge your magical fancies? Make a set for that too. You'll want to get comfortable with Gambits first though. Once you feel it in your bones, you're ready. Well, that's long and short of it. I'll set my Gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. We're like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new Gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a Gambit that casts fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, a Gambit to cast Poisona on poisoned allies might come in handy. A bit much to take in, don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. Let's be off then, shall we? There we go. There we go. Gambits. Alright. Yeah, it should be a good spot for that. Oh, she does know cure. Alright.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Alright, well. I wish I had one more Gambit slot. Let me check. Aha! That's what opened up some more access too. Perfect. Actually, I guess she didn't necessarily need another Gambit slot. Um... Oh, she doesn't have Libra. Section cannot on any. I can't set up. Damn. All right. Actually, let's not make it any. For both of them. Oop. Oh, I don't have... Nah. For now, let's get rid of that. As much as a steal would be nice.
Yeah.
I need certain gamuts to make it viable.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I'm gonna say he's already got that equipped, so.
Yeah!
Alright, and that's everything there. Off to the next area.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
It's more mystic armor, so I don't think anyone's gonna be able to equip that.
Yeah!
Oh, Cure does not do that much healing.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. So, let's do this. Let's turn that back on for critical and put that to there. Oh look, save crystal.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down!
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You all right?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Such a lie.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
It's Lady Ash.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have
I
you
think
finished?
it's all
When the
like
guards
it
don't
thinks it's
report in,
impressive
they'll
there.
come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You stole her
You
treasure.
have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
If you knew better, you'd recognize her. That's what it means. Or at least have a good idea who you're talking to.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
And then they're going to take
Let's
the
think of
stone
her as
from
a
you.
guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Insurgents, resistance, tomato, tomato. It all depends on what lens you look
What
at
are we
them at.
waiting for?
And is this the big boss fight? Yeah. Here it comes. And I have... Well, actually, I think Fran might have magic. Oh, look. They finished. It's an easy fight. Don't really have to do anything, especially once gambits are there. And now it should be time for us to get our big U1 kind of scene, right? Yep. The rare victory music. Congratulations! Alright,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
glad I had a bunch of eye drops before I came down here. Ooh. Don't think that's actually an armor any of them can gain, now that I think about it. Yep, it's another mystic armor. Alright.
Yeah.
That would be back the way we came, but we can't go there. Or not the way we came, but where we initially entered. That's there's a no, okay. No items sitting there. Now huh. Forget if we got another big fight coming here. Yeah. Another big fight. But again, long as this doesn't kill us, it's just.
Yeah.
So I should definitely take care of that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And there we go. Another big nasty thing down.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
Yeah.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Canelo!
Uh-huh.
Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough.
Ah!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet. You, over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Uh-huh. Palthier's got a bit of a target on his head. Time for us to get tossed in a prison.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies.
Ah, yes, our moment of him
You
seeing
always said how they smelled nice.
his
and
poor
how pretty they
brother.
were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
And here we are in prison. You know, before we break out.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. relax. It's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Nalbana Dungeons. Alright. If you're there. Not of rust. Those actually, I believe those items actually can come in handy, so. Gotta keep progressing forward on the story.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
Fight time.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Why would you jump down? You have a gun. You attack from range.
You all right, Vaughn?
Or, oh no, we don't have any weapons. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out.
Only you sense the mist.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours.
Mm-hmm.
We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
Mm-hmm.
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct?
It's like, yeah, it's not worth the trouble.
Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Wedgie, that way.
It's
going this way. What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my tenants.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
And Vaughn just putting it in layman's terms. Yeah, no upgraded gear, but hey, at least everybody's re-equipped. And actually, with that, that gives us what? Yeah, nothing new there. I should check. Yeah, nobody can wield that. Everybody's got better stuff there, and there. accessory 5 for that one. Well, let's check something quick then. So he's on accessory 2, but... what about you? Do you have... Both of them have... There we go. Just so that way they can all be equipped. Yes, yes, I know. You don't have to keep telling me the same thing until I get out of here.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that was gonna give me that many people. Game says tread lightly, but at this point, screw it. I can get a decent chain by doing this. Oh, well, I guess this is gonna be that step further forward that I didn't necessarily want to do. I hope it doesn't cutscene run us in. I wanted to explore the rest of this area before we run over there. Okay, good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Alright, that is everything at least explored at that point. Hey, a high potion. That'll come in handy down the road. Okay, that should be good. Further in we go. And actually... Shoot, I should have paused it ahead of time. Oh, we can pause here. So I'm just going to pause it and leave it on this scene and take another break. And when we're done with that, we'll come back and watch this scene. So, see you guys in just a few moments. Alright, we are back again and ready to get on into this cutscene and I guess further through the rest of this story. So I'm gonna switch us back over and let it go.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Vaughn wants to kill him.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died. Every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Well, that's a way down. That's for damn sure.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want.
We need to get out.
If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Ah, yes, the stupid timed area. Okay, I can't check his equipment. Alright. Yes, I know we're in an area... not yet. Forget if we need to press that before we go forward, and I'd like... You got many visitors down here. Come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? I don't reckon you saw whatever caused that terrible racket just now, eh? Crashing down straight to on the stairs. It's the only way out. Guess it's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? You plan on poking around these tunnels? Best go prepared. I pieced together what scrap of this, that, and the other I find. Hey, finally some upgrades. Which means, I think, yes, no, we're gonna buy stuff from you, but to make it easier, oop, license. Buy his second for gun. And while I doubt it's gonna be there, we'll buy that. Alright, so that should hopefully be enough so that... Oh, I didn't want him to... Alright, We've already got 10 Phoenix Downs, okay. Oh, finally. Alright. Don't worry about the rest of that right now, but... Alright. Equip. So Vaughn's now got his better weapon. He's got better there. We can now put him to a better gun. Her to a better bow. Is the stat reduction worth it? Nah. Wait, let's also... Didn't think about that. I should also go and... Okay. So I guess all is well and good now. They're a little bit better equipped. Fuses bone. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. What did that say? Has been cut. It's far too heavy to force. Okay. There's nothing but items here. Around the passage A. Can't say I'm surprised. Come on. Go. Try putting this in the contraption up the stairs. Okay. Had to talk to him again. Install the fuse. Ought to be able to look for all manners of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop. Some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Opening the gate probably takes the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much is left. How many more gates? Look for these switchboards. Ought to be able to make your way. And then there's the mimics that we have to kill that feed on the power.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things.
Like how we don't get to
strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
There we go. Back to 100% charge. Go. And now we have our map. that's a way forward. I don't want to go forward yet. This leads to a dead end to explore first. Tough the Phoenix down. Nice and useful. This way. Rod and a battle harness. The rod is, yeah, that. As for the battle harness, okay, is it here then? It is, okay. Ooh. That actually does come in handy. Then we have to go this way to go the other way, so. I just realized I should set up. I bought all those gambit things. I wanted to set up. That, and then we'll set up you. There we go. Now we get our auto steal. It's not a perfect auto steal, but Oh look, we got another Mage Master. If only we could dual wield weapons. Grab the damn treasure, thank you.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
Now we have a true combatant out of Bosch.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Do we get the actual story now?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them!
What if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
I
tank.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilus's, and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that.
Rather convenient, ain't it?
But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
I mean, the truths of the story do come out later, so. Yes, we know. There's no going back, blah blah blah, yada yada. You don't have to keep telling us that. Hey. This is your introduction to the fact that the mimics can look like treasure chests. Okay, that's all items grabbed for now. And again, yada yada yada. Time for another big fight, I believe. Yep, mommy mimic. That was relatively quick. I hope Bosch managed to steal whatever he needed to steal. If there was anything.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The
Excuse
people
me.
may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Ah, yes. The Gameliness know where we are. Huh. And now it should stop yelling at us. Yeah. Finally stops yelling at us like, hey, it might not be easy to leave here. Why don't you save in a new spot? Before we even got a chance to attack because we were casting Libra on ourselves. A few more achievements, apparently. Not that I was trying for anything specific.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fates will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
Sure.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanasta a while.
Ron's about to find himself caught up in something huge.
Can I trust Bosch? I got gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Alright. Start with Miguelos, and then we'll see if there's going to be a bit of money grind and what have you coming up.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Oh boy. Good a stone you've got there. If Miguel were here, I'm sure he'd want to take a look, but he hasn't been in today. So, onion arrow. Hey, we do have an upgrade in items. Awesome. Alright, let's... Oh, dang it. I meant to do... So yeah, don't care about that. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Just confuse someone else, no harm. Alright, let's go dagger. And Mage Masher, so nothing new to worry about there. It's all stuff we already technically have. Yep, we're good on armor that he sells. Check the bazaar shop quick and... yeah, no, he just basically makes... He's the reason that when I sell stuff, I can get new things. May not have anybody with the job yet, but... Don't want to sell those off yet, but I don't need 2 daggers, and I don't... Alright. Now, let's head back this way. Should have no problem doing this without it costing too much. Gets us those. We got both of our techniques. Okay, good. It's good to know that now whenever I unlock things, I don't have to worry about it. Sweet, we got a new hunt to do. Might want to get more of a party before we do it, but now the Gambit shop should be open. Question is, how many of the Gambits have we already purchased? We got all of our nice little... God, there's gonna be a lot of things to, Oh, okay, that's just that. Alright. God, we're gonna have a lot more to still buy. It's gonna be easy to just burn through our gil. Fawn's impressive. Kupo presented in recognition of labor undertaken to lessen the danger of the game. Fire main, did you? Impressive. Where the collection of samples to be used in study a Daisy Kupo. Young lady has sent you this. Proving that my dad, who was imprisoned in Albina, was innocent. Alright, so he's got no more marks to grab. Just make sure there's none at the sundries as well, and then we can start working on grabbing those while we're in the midst of things. Because that's hunts 4, 5, and 6. Need someone to talk to here. That is in the plains. And that's in an area we have not been to. Oh wait, there's other... Oh, that's a rare. Okay. And now we've got, besides Bathier, now Vaughn stealing over 50 items. And Vane war for using techniques over 100 times. Premier Prestidigitator. Alright, that's all those marked off. Like I said, the last thing we're doing that shouldn't be an issue is just double check that in selecting and going to the clan and grabbing stuff, it didn't like advance anything here, which it didn't. Okay. Alright. And then head down here, and this will be a perfect spot. I'm gonna go ahead and take a slightly longer break this time and make myself a cup of tea. So give me a little bit longer. We'll run ads at some point during this break and everything, stand up stretch, like I said, make that slightly longer drink, and once we're all set and ready to go, we'll be back for our last bit of the stream. So see you guys in a little bit. Alright, we are back again, ready to get this last little bit of this going. Like I said, it took a little bit longer to make sure the tea was all ready and good. Alright, let's head back to the game. Oh, sometimes I have to hit buttons before it'll do anything. Alright, now we have up here. Bet you it's actually pointing to... About the bill? Wonderful. I had started to think I'd posted it in vain. I'll not mince words. The child has shut himself inside this house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of the ghost, so I went looking for it. To humor him, you see, imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There was no way I could deal with it on my own, so I need to call in a hunter. Yes. Saw this ghost in just down an apparition called a wraith, and I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other poor denizens of the waterway. So I'm not pointing fingers. It doesn't really matter who did these things, but this apparition is here and must be dealt with. I leave it to you. Alright, let's see if this is a I'm screwed kind of hunt, or if I can do it. No, that's not what I wanted. I want... Come on. Clan Primer, hunt... Oh, okay, so it is right in here. Let's change this to... Actually, I don't want to change that. I want to manually steal if I'm on my own now that I think about it. Oh, it casts Doom. Do I have an item that gets rid of Doom? I do not. Yep, this is not a fight to go do yet. I definitely need a party to do that fight, because, you know, with it casting Doom, we'd actually die. You know, I should check, Oh. I'm like, what is it telling me there's something here to interact with? Alright. No, he's still just the onion bolts. Which means we'll trust that the other one is also still the same. I never went down here. Because outside of stuff for conversation purposes, there was nothing there. Okay, yeah. Nothing from you.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
Mm-hmm.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Vaughn, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think you're just the one.
Oh boy.
There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found.
Oh
Mind
boy.
You are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Dallin.
God, Dallin definitely seems like this interesting and rather
So
conniving
it is
person.
done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the order once meant?
Okay, so now we go up and over. Go here first. So let's deliver something to a man named of Azalas. This is the place, right? And who is it? And who was it told you that? Old Dallin. He said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that, Dallin? He has ears in every wall. All right, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Ah,
Fight again at my side.
cleaned up and clean shaven.
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our past will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Kind of weird to see Vaughn be like, I guess I'll follow him. After wanting to kill him.
That's right.
Not long ago.
Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance favor to ask. I want you to take
So
me to
great.
both here. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Hey, now we properly have Bosch in our party. And yeah, he's got a one-handed sword. One of those. It makes sense to make him not the Bushi. He starts off as a knight. Okay, we're good there. Buy the heavy armor just because that might make a difference. There's sword 1. Where the heck is sword 2? Oh wait, no, we already have sword 2. Alright. Hopefully that's enough to sort of equip him up. Well, he's got a decent sword. We can give him the buckler. We'll give him that one. Alright, I don't think with just the two of them it would be feasible. Oh. Was not expecting a cutscene already.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see
He made a
now.
real 180
You
on
didn't kill my
that.
brother.
Rather quick.
It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Uh. Hmm. We can go just to get a save crystal quick. And then I have to figure out where. Sure, well, actually, we'll save. Okay, that got rid of the Doom at least, which is the whole thing I was trying to get rid of there. Ah. Okay. I know where we're going. To the bar.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Oh, hey, Miguelo.
What I am understanding is he took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
Yay, we have the whole party. So now we can go do those hunts. Begamnon's note can only be referring to Lusu Mines and Bujerba. We'll leave at once. When you are ready, meet me in the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Albina all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Alright. This way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. Yeah.
your best.
Come on. Sweet. Just needed to get the hunt done. You've defeated the Wraith. Thank you. Thank you so much. The ghost is gone. Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. You have finally come out, my little Deeg. Papa, these people got rid of the ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa. You see, being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house. But now that all is well, it shouldn't be so hard. I'll admit, taking large part to you. Oh, and yo, you didn't think, heavens, it wasn't my child. If you got the wrong impression, I apologize. There's a little something. Gauntlets. There they go. Accessory reduces physical damage taken when HP critical. Okay, just basically makes you a little hardier. Alright. Of course, whenever we get one hunt done, we gotta make sure that that didn't open up any new hunts. And also, I think we got an upgrade in our position. That might mean new items available when we go and talk to Mont Blanc. Already even. Consider now the treat's hard working. Here's a reward. There remains 2 teleport stones. Alright, nothing new there, but few useful items out of that. And that should mean we can go. Speaking of useful items, we've ranked up, so let's check the guild shop. I can buy more gauntlets, not that I need them. Alright. instead, we head south to the Gaza Plains to deal with the hunt that's there. And then that'll let us go to Bajerba. Or that'll be the end of the stream, one of the two. Go ahead and turn his gambit back on for now.
Yeah.
All right. Why not actually have the map? Ah, are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I didn't know what to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot. Poor deers are starting to fall. Accept. Wonderful. I thought you'd say yes. Now, let me tell you what's going on. A wild creature called the cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Viler than ever. What's worse, the cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake and the sake of the cockatrice, kill the cluckatrice and everyone of its foul brood. Alright. Gives us North Bank. It's not much of a bank during the drive, but you'll find it the southeast of the village, near there, but I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. So now if I go to claim primer, not the bestiary. Oh, it's just right over there. Okay. Sure we've touched that, so we... you know what, let's save just in case something stupid happens. So I'm right here and on the next step.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Clan Primer give me a clue? That explains that the Glotress and their brood are frightened of along the north bank of the Giza, she warns that they are sensitive to other monsters and hide... Oh, other monsters. Okay. Which usually just means... do what we've done and clear all the monsters that are here. And then leave and come back. Yep, there it is. Oh, damn. Jeez. Yeah, these... we are not ready for these. That's a come back when we are stronger kind of moment. Because hot damn did those hit hard. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could probably... there's a few things I could do that would probably start to help. Where is his... that's all his gambits. Does he not get much in the way of health? Oh, it's all the way down here. Ugh. That's gonna suck. She starts to get hers this way. Alright. And then he has a huge one sitting right in front of him already. I don't like there being an empty in between like that. Well, that makes a little bit of a difference. I don't think it's going to be enough to survive that, but... So I guess if we did that, maybe? We'll give it one more go, why not? Come on. Nope. Even with that extra health, it is not enough. Alright. So, we know what the hunt is. Ain't gonna be able to do it anytime soon. So let's get on our flight. Yeah, I know we just saved, but it's just easier that way. Observers on the sky kind of Dorstalnus and the Magicite mines we're looking for is in Bjerba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. I'm ready. So once we've left, you may not see Rabanasta for a while. Once we leave, There'll be no looking back. I'm really ready. We make for the Lusu mines in Bijerba. Seems I took on more baggage in Rabanesta than I planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on.
Whoa. This is the Stroud. She airship enough for you?
Oh. The Straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the free?
I suppose I could tell you, but...
Why not show you?
Rather see for yourself?
Why hear it when you can see it?
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstonis.
How flies Busheba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelo.
Well, at least he's thinking of her. Does always intrigue me in these worlds, the nice little mix of magic and technology that always is a part of these games. Poor Penelo.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Rabanastor. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bijerba. Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Oh. Well, they are, you know, bounty hunters. Or headhunters, as they're calling them here.
Where are you?
It's all because of Vaughn that you've got rescue coming. Balthier is only half for it. Though, he'd probably feel bad after all. It's mainly because of the handkerchief he gave her that probably became an issue.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Until, you know, it becomes important that we actually tell everybody your name. Oh, good. Save crystal right here. Perfect. We're actually close enough, and this is a good enough spot. We'll go ahead and end here for today. So, as I've been saying, no stream tomorrow. My brother is coming up to visit, so instead of streaming, I'll be spending time with him. Though I will probably use a little bit of time throughout the day to test one thing for next week and decide which way I want to start doing the randomizers on Saturday. But with that being said, Sunday we will be back for more Kingdom Hearts. And then Monday we'll be back to Destiny 1. Especially after the announcement that was recently, the This Week at Bungie announcement about how power is going to work with, you know, the changes they're making to power and the changes they're doing to items and bringing back stuff that they sunsetted. I really cannot wait for Final Shape, and this, you know, as much as, you know, I've been playing Destiny 2 with friends off stream, this replay through of D1 to kind of as a reminder, since it looks like we might actually get a bunch of old content, a bunch of older D2 content that was sunset back in with Final Shape, could be fun. But as I've been saying, I always hope you guys do enjoy these streams, and I'll see y'all next time. Later.